beep.
Okay. Yep, I hear that. Do you guys hear it? Not through my mic. You hear it fine? Cool, cool, cool. I was running around frantically because I cannot for the life of me find my mask. So I'm wearing like like an old one, but it's like so tight. So I can barely breathe in it. Which isn't good for dancing stream, so we'll see how it goes. But I picked a pretty simple, easy one today. Worst case, you pass out, right? And then you guys will call the emergency for me. There's a streamer passed out. Nope, the mods are just gonna change to just sleep in stream, and then you guys are just gonna watch it. Oh! Oh my god. Wait a sec. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Wow. It was right here. Much better. Much, much better. Saved. Saved. This one has a lot more space for me to breathe in it. I don't know how to get your emotes back on here. I do not like reading your emotes. Saved. Literally. So I'm borrowing the host's body today to learn dance, because we got the dance stream. The wheel had spoken. I do have 7TV, and I mean on my OBS, and I'm pretty sure I enabled it last time. Let me go back. Let me look at it again. What do I have to do? TV. I also have better TV. Authorize. But I thought I was using Frank something. Settings stream. Advanced options. It is selected there. It has better TV and Franco face on it. But I think it stopped working when I downloaded the Stream Elements plugin, OBS plugin. Some months ago, all 7 TV stopped working. Yeah, and I installed that new one. Let's see. Refresh. Refreshing. Clear my chat. And I see better TV in my chat window. Better TV settings. I'll sign into it. Maybe I have to authenticate again here. Okay. Doing it. Coggers. Keep saying you must be signed in, but I am signed in. So what? Oh, I see it. I see your froggy faces now. Next. Next. Why don't you do dance streams with your model? Because I don't want to wear a full suit to learn a dance. Noted. Okay, 7 TV. Yep. I'm seeing ya. Oh, I think it's because it didn't have show 7 TV emotes checked on it. It was just better TV. Looks like you were using mostly everyone's using 7 TV emote. Greetings from Spain. You're in Spain? That's cool. Yay. Enjoy Spain. Stop watching stream and go enjoy Spain. Greetings from the moon. You just got home? In Spain? Didn't you say greetings from Spain? Like back to your stay? Home to the hotel. Hi. Waiting for your little arms. There you go. There you go. Hi, how are you guys? Did you have a good rest of the weekend? Yeah? What'd you do? What did you do? Was shamefully unproductive. Nice. That's what weekends are for. Music. Made some music. Nice. Some work in the house and TV fixing. Noise. Schoolwork. Nice. Opened Pokemon packs and played games. Nice. Like an actual cards. Are those cool? Oh yeah, it is. It's the cool new pants. I'll show you guys more when I get up. Thank you, Nya. These are so cute. I wore it to show it off. Looks cool. Yeah, super comfy. Super comfy. Dog ropes. Who puts these on dogs? What kind of world are you living in? We do have the dead jokes button to unbox. Do you guys want to do it? Oh, it probably needs a battery though. Da-da-da. I don't know why. I must have been like half asleep when I saw it and like must have found it funny. You know, oh, like I should put this on throne. But then I kind of forgot about it. So then when this arrived, I was like, what is this? And then it clicked. It probably needs a battery though. I don't know if I will. Okay, so looking at the package, it says the dead joke 3000. 3000? Okay, it says 75 plus dead jokes. Why is it called 3000? Extra cheesy dad humor. Oh, 2 AAA batteries. Oh, included, it says. Okay. Batteries included. Nice. Great customer service. Where do we keep all our dad jokes? Chat. Where do we keep all our dad... Where do you keep all your dad jokes? In a database. Ah-ha-ha! 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 All right, opening it. What if this ends up being a torture for you guys? Oh, okay. It's got a little thingy. Come on. Are we ready?
Why doesn't an oyster share its pearls? Because it's shellfish.
Who's writing these? Who's writing these jokes? Is there a dead joke book somewhere? That's United. Hose A and hose B. What? There was a joke book? You had you had like 4 when you were a kid? What? You bought a joke book? What kind of... So it was just like a book full of dad jokes? Biggest book of dad jokes. There's a Wikipedia of dad jokes? We pull it from database? There are some classic ones, but a lot are easy to come up with. Do a 50k point redeem for the button. Every sub, I'll press the button. But let's do a couple more. Ready?
What did the sink say to the toilet? You look flushed.
Hello! Thank you so much for 5 community sub gifts! You really needed 5 more of these? For the puns. Not for me! You're not doing this to support me! Me and my stream! Right? Surely. Surely this isn't to hear 5 dad jokes. But thank you so much for 5 community sub gifts. Alerts coming through the speakers. It's really loud right now, so it could be coming through the mic, but
HanaX love.
yeah! And CMD, thank you so much for the resub for 42 months. Thank you. Yeah, what the hell? Were you a dad joke enjoyer? I thought we were on a team here. No, then what are you doing? I have to press this button 56 times now. But Eggos love it? Who cares about Eggos? Gasp. What? It was to support you. What about my dance stream? We're just gonna sit here and listen to 56 dad jokes? Someone has to count it. But oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Nya, for 50 sub gifts. You're insane for doing this. What? What just happened? Like one would have been enough. But thank you. Super appreciate the sub gift. The gift subs. Thank you. Like I was expecting like we'll be like doing the dance stream and then once in a while you'll throw a gift sub at me and then I'll have to press the button like every like 30 to 40 minutes or something. Well, we can still do that. All right, let's press a couple, and then maybe we'll press it like in between once in a while. Have you not seen your own streams? I can never. I don't know. Sometimes I think something will happen and then it doesn't, and sometimes I don't think it will happen and then something like this happens. Screaming us out of dead jokes. Well, thank you so much, Nya. Appreciate. Thank you. I can't be mad at her, but. Okay. You weirdos. Ready? Someone has to count it though, so I pressed... Did I press any little hollows? We pressed 2 so far. Was it just me doing it? You'll count? Okay. Oh, jeez. The button's gonna run out of jokes. The database is gonna... lose all the datas. It's okay. Alright, so starting with the first 5 from Hello. Ready? Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're gonna run out of all of it! Okay. Ready? Cinder with 40 months!
40 years pug.
40 years, Pog. Thank you so much, Cinder! Appreciate it! Thank you! So that makes it 57. Alright, the first 5.
What did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing. It just let out a little whine.
I didn't get it. What did it say first? At first? What did what say when it got stepped on? A whine. Oh.
4 years of comfy chaos.
4 years! Thank you so much, it's good! For 48 months! This is for you!
Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing.
I can't. I can't. I don't know how to react to this on camera. Literally, like... Literally got a god cringe. Every time. How many are we in? Only 2? Oh my god. Okay, ready?
How do you find Will Smith on a snowy path? Look for fresh prints.
Why does this have such a great speaker? Like... It shouldn't have this good of a quality. I feel like it's better than my Bluetooth speaker. Why is this so freaking loud? That jokes need quality equipment. It like wants to make sure everybody hears what he's saying. Next merch item. That'd be hilarious. It's a bun bun button. So the bun bun voice was telling you dad jokes. Alright, next one.
Why did the photograph go to prison? It was framed.
Who is coming up with these jokes? Someone had to record all of these. You so technical. Someone had to record all of this. 54 more to go. Alright, next.
How do you get over a fear of elevators? You take the necessary steps to avoid them.
actually laughing right now? I bet you're just sitting in front of your computer. Face unchanged. Just typing, I can't. Stone cold face. I'm smiling big? Do you actually like this? Do you actually find these funny? Or you just like to see me being tortured? You do. Alright, well, brace yourselves. You got 55 more to go. Ready?
I tried to take a picture of some fog, but I missed.
A little bit of column. A little bit of column B. What? Hi, Dansan. Ready for more?
Did you see my new chocolate ride-on lawnmower? It's pretty sweet.
That one's like they didn't even try writing that one. That was like a lazy one. Lazy writing. Wouldn't you agree? That was terrible, but it passes. 3 out of 10. Okay. You're gonna score them? You pay for that writing? I didn't. Davopi did. Thank you, Davopi, for getting us this precious button. By the way. Next. Are you counting now? How many are we at? Next one.
Why can't you trust a balloon? It's full of hot air.
Wait, what did it say at the beginning? Something about balloon? Oh, why can't trust a balloon? Full of hot air. Who's even questioning to trust the balloon or not? Who's questioning? Who's even thinking about the idea of trusting the balloon in the first place? Flawed. I personally like, why can't you trust an atom? Because they make up everything. Okay, I like that one better, but also, stop citing your own little dead jokes in chat. We got 58 jokes to hear over here. I don't need to hear additional ones from the chat. So stop sneaking them in there. So that was 9 then, right now? I trust you to be counting. All right, next. So this is the 10th.
Why did the astronaut leave the party? He needed a little space.
I need space. I need a little space. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was 10 jokes. We pressed now, we got the first 10 down. No, we already got the first 10 down. It was number 9? Are you sure? Okay, one more.
Why doesn't an oyster share its pearls? Because it's shellfish.
Oh. We're gonna get some duplicates. It's still painful to hear it again though. Do I have to count? Do I have to hear? Do I have to hear another one to make it count as 10? Alright, ready?
What kind of jokes do you tell during quarantine? Inside jokes.
I need to cleanse my insides. Chat! Huh? Is the title passive aggressive message for me? Huh? What's the title? My stream title? Oh, it's the song title. We're supposed to be doing a dance stream to learn Ariana Grande song. I hate that you love me? I hate that I made you love me. Something like that. Instead, I'm stuck with this button that I need to press for 58 times. My joke went over your head. What joke? I had enough jokes! Alright, we're gonna do 10 more. 10 more, and then we do dance, and then we'll press the button in between. Ready?
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Rookie numbers. The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Who is the queen of school supplies? The ruler.
How'd you rate it? How'd you rate that one? You think I enjoy that, but it hurts me too. Why did you do this then? This is all your fault. You manifested this. Nine, 9.5. Another one with 314. But not Corey. Corey liked that ruler joke. Excuse me? Oh, I mean, thank you. Thank you for the sub gifts. You're the best. You're amazing. Alright, next one.
Why was the calendar so afraid? Its days were numbered.
That was pretty good. It was a little bit clever. It's better than the ruler one. Bro, this is a torture device. 6 out of 10. Okay, okay. All right, next one.
Want to hear a joke about construction? Never mind. I'm still working on it.
I'm holding such urge to like throw this button at the wall. Don't do it. Hold it tight. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll try my best. How many are we at? Yeah? Where are we at? 14. 14? Okay. 6 more.
What has more letters than the alphabet? A post office.
Oh. That took me a couple seconds. Oh, now you're sorry? Well, brace yourself. 'Cause no! I mean, yeah. Slow lefty! Thank you so much for 5 dad joke gifts.
Look at him joke! Look at him suffer!
Thank you, Lefty, for 5 Hacken community. I mean, dad joke gift. You looked like you was in the mood for more. Did I? Are you sure you're watching my stream? Are you one of those viewers that just has my stream on just under a bunch of tabs? You must be. Are you sure you're not having like the chat being read on TTS? The dead jokes will continue until you learn to love them? Oh, wait. Maybe. Is that what I need to do? I need to love it. Then chat will Then maybe chat will stop liking them so much. Because they don't want me to be enjoying these jokes. Oh. Okay, let's see.
Why should you give up writing with a broken pencil? It's pointless.
So funny! So freaking funny! Chat, did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Oh my god, that one was so good. Wow. I really love that one. I'm gonna write that one down. They are new every time, Cookstock. It has 75 plus dad jokes, whatever the plus means. Why can't they tell you exactly how many jokes they have in here? And I don't know why it's called the dad joke 3000. Like, are there different models? It doesn't matter because I'm so excited. That's not the motion you would do when you're excited, right? I'm so excited to learn all these new dad jokes, and I hope they have. I hope the 75 plus means like 1,000. Let's hear the next one, chat. Ready, go.
I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She hugged me.
She should embrace her mistake. She hugged me. Oh. Oh. Chat. Made a mistake. So I feel really sad about it. Do you have any advice for me? You want me to embrace it? Here. What? I'm learning. I'm learning these jokes. And thank you, Little Howl, for gifting tier 1 sub to more puns, please. No! Learning so you can spread the pain. Pain? What do you mean? These are great! What pain? I don't understand. I thought we were all having great time. Funs here with your puns. Oh, I love these jokes so much. I'm learning. I understand now.
What's blue and smells like paint? Blue paint!
Since you love them so much, so we can hear all of them. Yeah. Thank you so much for 20 community sub gifts. Thank you, thank you. I I don't love them? Then I don't have to play them? Yes. How many are we at? I like dancing more so. Then why are you gifting 12 more sub gifts? Why are you doing this to yourself? And me? Why not?
I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
You should change title to Quite the Punny Stream today.
Like, I'm physically feeling pain in my brain. Like there's a real pain. All right, this is number 18? Oh, 19? Okay, 20th one?
Why did the teddy bear skip dessert? He was stuffed.
I feel like I've aged since I started the stream. I feel like this happens every time where like I come on stream like looking all like nice and fresh, looking great, like full of energy, like let's go, and then the stream starts and like just a couple of minutes later I look at myself on the camera and I'm just like aged. Like 84 years. I'm just saying, you don't have to press it 76 times for me. You can't say that. Yeah, you can't say that after you have committed the chat with the number on the screen. They're not gonna accept me saying, "Oh, I'm not gonna play it because Nya doesn't want me to." It's a verbal contract. I can see the life ebbing away from Hana's eyes. Well, you said it first. I don't think there's enough jokes to go around. We don't have to find out today what 75 plus means. Dave, thank you so much for 5 community sub gifts. 깜짝이야.
It's a scientific fact that artistic endeavors like dancing are best done whilst in angst and pain for maximum emotion.
Yeah, well, like physical pain, maybe. And from the challenge of learning the dance and mastering it, not by being tortured by dad jokes.
Why do you want an octopus on your side during battle? It's well armed. can't you tell a good joke about retired people? Because none of them work.
A gift for you. Enjoy your gift. I'm enjoying it so much. How many we at? $22.
Why was the calendar so afraid? Its days were numbered.
We already heard that one. Good timing on the bottom tis though. Good one. Okay.
How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it.
Boogie dance. Da 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 da. What is the song that I'm thinking of? Oh, Happy Feet. I used to be obsessed with that movie. It won't work.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Want to hear a joke about construction? Never mind, I'm still working on it.
You heard that one?
What did the ocean say to the surfer? Nothing. It only waved.
Nick. That was a joke. That was a joke that touched your heart. That you decided you're gonna follow this stream. Wave. I'll wave back at ya.
What did the ocean say to the surfer? Nothing. It only waved. Why did the astronaut leave the party? What do you call a rude and obnoxious cow? Beef jerky.
You know, I haven't had one that like made me actually like. Maybe that one got a little close to making me chuckle. All right, how many we at? Are we at 30 at least? Yet? We are at 30? Nice. Which means we got 50 more to go. So today, chat, what we were gonna do, if you would let me, we were going to learn this dance. Oh, look. And I picked what I thought was like pretty simple lure than like the usual ones I pick. Because I was like, oh, like I want to make sure, you know, people can actually like join in and be able to like learn something from start to end together. You know, I was being very thoughtful about it.
Don't you hate it when someone answers their own questions? I sure do.
It physically hurts me. You're choosing this over this?
What has more letters than the alphabet? A post office. What award did the knock-knock joke inventor win? The Nobel Prize.
Knock-knock joke shouldn't win anything. It shouldn't win any prizes.
Nervous Mark asked me, what do you call a Frenchman in sandals? Philippe Flop.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny. The way AI read it. Philly Flop.
Hey guys, I think Hana is having a bad time with these jokes. We should help cheer him up. HanaX giggles.
Why did the astronaut leave the party? I ate a clock yesterday. It was very time-consuming.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Now, whenever you say anything, I'll just respond with the button.
Why was the calendar so afraid? It's date. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
Walk it off. I gotta walk it off.
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
No, You have to endure this with me. You did this. We're in this together. We're all in this together. Do you guys want to dance? Do you guys want to learn dance? Dad dance? Dad dance is like. I don't know why they do that, but every time I see dads dance at a party, why are they thrusting always? Are you at parties with that? I'm not at I've seen videos. It's our signature move. It's just like men's signature move. It's just like the dad jokes. It's just what you do when you're in the mood for dancing, and then you just grow up to be dads. So it becomes a dad's signature move. It's all in the hips. Oh, look at the cute pants. Thank you. Very comfy. I don't know, that moves. Pants look nice, super comfy. Yeah, it is super comfy. Hi, Jay. So with this song, I couldn't really find tutorials.
What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree.
But I've seen some slow play versions. Which aren't showing up.
I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
ocean are you gonna throw this button into after today? HanaX giggle gussing after today. We're never seeing this button.
How do spiders know so much? They learn everything on the web.
We're about to learn everything on some dancing on the web today. Aren't you excited? So that is the dance we're gonna learn today. Ooh, exciting. Very, very exciting.
I wanted to share a vegetable joke, but it was too corny.
Wait, what did it say in the beginning? I wanted to share what? Oh, vegetable joke. That was a corny joke. I thought it was a mouse. I was trying to grab.
How do you organize an outer space party? You plan it.
Alright, so this dance. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this song sampled Britney Spears. That part. Because that sounds very, very familiar to me. I decided on this song like literally an hour before the stream. So I don't know the full song. But at least this part, it sounds like she sampled. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Can I dance in my chair? It's pretty comfy this late. Alright, then you can be sitting on your chair. We're gonna learn the arms, the upper body first, and then we can learn the legs, and then we combine them, and then voila. So let's look at how it starts real quick. Okay, so she goes ba, 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 or was it ba, ba, ba? Oh, I think that's it. Ba, 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 ba. Can we turn off the other? Oh, Mobby. Ba, 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 ba. And then is it left or right arm? I'm also gonna lower this a little bit. God, shorts are so hard to control. Okay. Okay. Same hand. Okay. So it is, you go, ba, ba, bam. Ba, ba, ba. What do I do? The legs. Okay, so it's down, down, down. Da, 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 no, da, 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 no, da, da, da. Okay.
Should we be hearing this through speaker? The music.
Both. You probably hear both. We're gonna start from the right. You go bang. You go bang with your arms. You stretch them out. Oh, you only hear it through a speaker. Oh, how about now? Oh, no, I got it. Now? Fixed? Okay. Ba, ba, bam. Okay. So starting with bam. And then as you're going bam, we're gonna tilt our hip to the right, left, and then right. So you go ba ba bam. Okay? And then the arms go ba. And then you go, oh! Shield yourself from the dad jokes. And then yeah gifts, 50 gift stuff, so you have to open up. So start a stream, shield yourself, and oh no! The dad jokes. And then it goes left, right. So ba ba bum. Following up to this point, easy. It's like a peekaboo, right? It's like peekaboo. I forgot. Well, we'll look at it one more time. So if you watch her, you saw it? Peekaboo. Ba ba bum. And then, I think, your hips go. So the lower body, you're going. One, da, da, da. We ended at this, right? So the lower body, we're We're gonna step to the left, but we're not just stepping. You're making a little circle. So you're going 1, 2, 3. And then you go back the same way. 1, 2, 3. So starting from the top, it goes da, 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 da. Yeah? And then when you're going to the left, I think you're making your arms go like that, and then you go like that. Let me watch it again. Yeah, so when you're doing the hip movement, you're putting your arms back out. So you're going ba ba bum ba ba ba. Yeah? Following? It looks like you're not paying
I
attention.
wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a total ripoff.
Now that I got your attention, what you're supposed to do is ba ba bum da da da. So you go out, in, yeah? And then after that, so I think she actually misses the beat here. Because I think she's about da 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 da. Yeah. Or like it's not synced up with the music. I can see. Is she singing as she's doing it?
Flowers from the tomb while you decide who you are, and I can see right through you. I
So that part, everybody does it slightly differently. So I will follow. So da 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 da. And then some people just do the hip movements. Some people do the wave. This lady was doing a wave. Let me see it again. Yeah, she's doing like a wave, and then the other lady was doing hip. So we just gotta, I think, pick what we want to do. What do we like more? So this is a hip. If you're watching, she's going more of the hip, da 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 da, and then the other lady was doing da 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 da. What do you guys like more? Which one's more difficult? They're about the same. Or da 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 da. Hip is easier for you? Both at the same time? We're just gonna jellyfish?
Who is the queen of school supplies? The ruler. What's my career path? I could see myself working at a mirror factory.
Where were we at? That one. Oh, okay. This is hip. Or you have to pick, chat. Pay attention.
I knew a guy who worked at the M&M factory. He got fired for throwing out the W's.
I don't get it. M&M? Throwing out the W's? I don't get it. M and W? Oh. M upside down is a W. Alright, chat, you gotta pick between the two options, okay? First option, pay attention. Da 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 da, and then here, this is a hip.
Why did the dinosaur cross the road? Why did the coffee call the cops? He got mugged.
Hip or the
Did you
chest.
try chocolate right on lawnmower? It's pretty sweet.
Which one? You like the body roll? Number 2? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the body roll then. So it goes ba ba. Finally, you're paying attention! Everybody's answering! Alright. I asked this question like 5 times. It was like crickets. Da 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 da. No, da. Okay, I gotta see how it connects. Okay. Okay, so this one, you have to remember to get in at, I don't know what the lyrics is. Let me go back to the singing lady.
I will find my way from you, like flowers from the tomb.
Wild.
Decide who you are, and I can see right through.
While. So when the lyric says while, that's when we gotta go. While. So you go 1, 2, 3, while. With your right hand up. And then it goes, you decide who you are. And then you decide who you are. Like flowers from the tomb. You decide who you are. Oh, you are. You decide what. Why does the music video for this song have Justin Long in it? Who's Justin Long? everyone dances is slightly different. So you gotta pick. Okay, she does it differently too. We gotta pick. I like her version. Okay. You decide who you are.
Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint.
What leg does she start first? Right, left. Right, left, right, left. Okay. Right, left.
What happens to a cow during an earthquake? It becomes a milkshake.
I will follow you. You decide who you are. You are. Something like that. Oh, this way. Okay. I think we got it.
Want to hear a joke about construction? Never mind. I'm still working. How does a bee brush its hair? It uses a honeycomb.
We're at 50, y'all. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. While you decide who you are. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, da da. Da 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 da. Da da. I think she goes left and right. Oh, okay. Push and then down. Okay. Alright.
What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
This is like even doing a test on me to make sure I'm paying attention to these.
What did Microsoft Office say to earn your trust? You have my word.
It never got my trust. Alright. So we start with ba, ba, bang. And I think this one, it will look cooler the bigger your motions are. So don't be lazy about it and make big moves. So go ba, ba, bang. Like there's something called hairography. It's like a choreography. But like your hair makes your movements look bigger. So, oh my god, that made me dizzy. So try to make big moves. Even if you don't have hair to flip, imagine that you have one. Okay? Imagine that you have very long hair to flip. And that you're like, you're making a move. So you go, ba, ba, ba. And then we go to the left, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. While, and then we're saying while, with this hand going up, you want to do while. So like push your belly a little bit. So we're doing da, 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 while. So like do a little tour. And then as you're going up, you're stepping with your right foot and then like push your hip towards the front a little bit. So while. Then naturally you can go da, da, da. So the steps are right, left, left. But you want to make it look a little bit cooler than just going up, down. You can add a little bit of body roll with it. So you're going 1, 2, 3, 4. For the gentleman who doesn't want to add like too much of body rolling, I think you could just go ba, 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 ba. Like more like a cool step vibe. A little bit more like a hip hoppy move.
I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. Did you hear about the mathematician why did the cost of free air at gas stations go up? Inflation.
Wait, what? What about inflation? You know, I don't need to know. Go ba 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 da ba da ba ba da da da. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a half beat. I need to watch again. You are 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. You are. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really get this. I don't know if I'm looking right because I can't see myself doing it. Or what is she doing? What is her lower body doing? I think. Isn't she ready to be... She isn't ready to be a dad? Clearly not. Clearly.
Why did the astronaut leave the party? Why was it so windy in the stadium? There was a bunch of fans.
Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. And I think that's where it ends.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
I hate that I know all these jokes now.
In 2003, the fast food company Sonic began printing out their own money to pay their workers. This led to a huge inflation and was one of the factors of the 2008 recession. Highly recommend looking up Sonic inflation on Google.
What? Sonic? The game or the burger and smoothie place? What do you do with a dead chemist? Bury him. And then I think it ends. A pretty short one, and I think because there isn't like a set, I don't know who started this choreograph, and because there isn't like a set, like really set one, everybody's doing it like slightly differently, so we can make it up as we go. So it starts with da, 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 da. That's it.
Why was the Chinese food so expensive? The cookies cost a fortune.
Alright, so starting with ba ba bum. We do a little hip roll to the left, hip roll to the right, and then da 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 body roll. And then in the half beat, 1, 2, 3, and at 4, you go while. So you go ba da 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 while. And you go, you decide who you are. You are? You are. I don't really get this part. Like what if are? What am I supposed to do? You are. It looks half beat there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And so you go like, make a little bracket with your arm, and then your legs are going, yeah. And then when you go, yeah, you're also moving your hand with it. So you go, bam, da da da. And then she goes, da, da. So you're gonna do like, ba ba ba, and then we're gonna twist our body from this to this. And you're going, ba. And then you twist it again to go this way. So you go, ba, ba, ba.
Why did the coffee call the cops? He got mugged.
I need coffee. That's what I need. Oh wait, I have coffee. Wait a second. This is coffee from yesterday, but this is about how much of coffee I consume when I get them. I usually get them so that I can just sit at a coffee shop for a long time, because you gotta pay for something. But I can't have all of them. All right, so back from the top. Everybody remember? Do you guys all remember what we're supposed to do? How does it start? How does it start, everybody? Which way does it start? Right or left? You guys are joking, right? Right. Left. Right.
How does a priest make holy water? He boils the hell out of it.
I don't get it. He boils the hell. Oh. You start from the right. Most of the stuff in this one, I think you start from the right, which is easy to remember. So you go bam bam bam, and then you go da. Because you ended it right, it's very natural for you to go the next step, which is to the left. Da. And I should actually be mirrored. So So it should be easier for you to learn the direction the correct way, I think. So bam, bam, bam. 1, 2, and then when you're doing the first 2 steps, I think it looks, yeah, I think it looks better if you so when you're doing, so I told you lower body, you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, right? But while you're doing that, if you can like push your chest out a little bit, so it looks, so the movement looks a little more dramatic. Oh shit! I forgot I have my wireless mic. I don't know if it charged. It should be. I mean, you guys can hear me pretty well though, right? It's not turning on for some reason. Okay. Now let's forget about wireless mic for a sec. Okay, sounds good? Okay. I'll just keep yelling.
Can one bird make a joke? No, but 2 can.
What? Can one what joke? Can one bird make a joke? No, but 2 can. Which way do you start? You remember? Right! Now I remember. So you go 1, 2, 3. So what I was trying to tell you, when you're going da to the left and then to the right, just like push your chest out a little bit to make the movement look bigger and more flowy. So instead of, this is like and then this is me only doing the hips, which is cool. But if you wanna like accentuate it a little bit more, you can do da da da. Do you see the difference? So this is just the hip ba ba ba. And then this is with the chest together. So you go yeah. So it's just a little bit of different vibe. You can pick whatever looks better, like whatever seems better to you. Which one do you guys like better? Da, da. Option number 1. Da, da, da. Option number 2. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. 1 or 2? I like the 2 better. Okay.
Why do you want an octopus on your side during battle? Who is the queen of school supplies? Why was the Chinese food so expensive? The cookies cost. Why did the cost of free air at gas stations go up? Inflation. Who is the queen of school supplies?
The ruler.
Why are computers so intelligent? Because they listen to their motherboards.
That was a new one. And why are echoes so smart and good at dancing? Because they listen to their mother. Me. Alright. Ba ba bum. Ba. So you guys chose two. So I'm gonna do the chest out while I'm doing it. That's the direction we're doing. So starting from the top, we go ba 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 bum 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 bum, and then we go da 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 da. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ba 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 ba. That's it. So after, so we go 1, 2, 3. And then at 4, we go ba. And I think everyone also does it a little bit differently in the videos. Some people do more like pop, or some people do a little. I think I like the more graceful version better for this song in particular. So we're gonna do the graceful arm, like you're doing a little ballet move. So you're going da 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 da. So instead of da, we're going sha. Yes, the swan arm, swan wing move. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then while you're doing this, you're making a step forward with your right leg, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brain loading. Once in a while, my brain has to load.
Why can't you trust a balloon? How do spiders know so much? They learn everything on the web.
On the web, haha.
I decided to sell my vacuum because it was gathering dust.
That was a new one. Are you still counting? Yeah, how many are we at? 73? We're gonna find out how many jokes, what 75 plus means very soon. Alright. I told you, I go, okay. Alright, I trust you. So, you decide who you are. So it's like, what? It's sometimes also better to learn it with lyrics, because then you know, your body remembers what to do at a specific time of the song. So I think it goes, you decide who you are. So it goes, you decide who you are. So you want to go ba at R. You're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then end ba is what's happening. But do it a little bit more gracefully. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 da. You decide who where you do ba, ba. I think she does this. Or R. I think I like my hands here better. So you decide who you are. And then ba ba ba. Da, da, da. I keep saying tigut, but it's like bracket. Tigut is the Korean tigut, the alphabet that looks like this, but like flipped. So we're making a bracket, and then we go ba ba ba, and then we're gonna turn, and again we want to be graceful. So do a little ballet arm. So you go da 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 da, and then you go here. So go ba, like this, dan, and then we turn again. No, she goes like this. So legs go from here, and then you're turning, and then you're kind of like dragging this leg towards you as you do. So even ba, da, 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 da. So you go strong.
Baba Bowie.
You go strong, like stretch, and then as you turn back, you're gonna drag this leg towards you a little slower. And as you're doing it, you kind of want to like bring your arms towards you with the legs slowly together. And that's where this dance ends. Wow, that's everything.
Why did the dinosaur cross the road? Because chickens didn't exist yet.
All right, let's watch it from the top. Yeah? I wonder if anyone's following. I know, I'm sure there are like at least like 1 or 2 people that are following. And maybe some of the echoes in the VOD trying to learn. I don't understand how people have this much coordination with their body. I can only flop around aimlessly. Hey, flopping around aimlessly is pretty impressive. It takes practice. It takes practice. Obviously, like anything, some people will learn a little bit more faster. Some people will be a little bit more naturally like good at something. But but to get to a certain level, it's really all just practice. And you just gotta get your body to get used to doing these. And then you become a lot more body movement aware. So then when you watch these videos, you can kind of like simulate how your body's gonna move. And then it comes kind of naturally afterwards. But to get to that point, you just gotta keep making weird poses and dance moves. And a lot of these moves actually also like a lot of similar moves and forms actually become repetitive in other songs. They're just like combined in a different way or in a different beat. So once you master, like let's say like this move right here, like it could be in any other song in like at different point of the song, but because you've done this, you've learned it from this song, and if it appears in another song, like your body will know what to do there because you've already learned it. Like Legos, exactly. Exactly. You injured your knee, you should have warmed up a bit more. And also, when you're practicing by yourself,
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
something I would recommend is to have a mirror in front of you so you can see the movements that you're making. And another really, and even after that, try recording yourself. Try recording yourself and then watch it, which is also a little different than just like looking at yourself in the mirror. You get to catch a lot more things that you'd be doing. Instructions unclear, got stuck kissing myself in the mirror. All right. Whatever is needed for you to gain that self-love. But what if the recording gets leaked? Who cares? It's just you dancing. There are a bunch of those on TikTok. So practice makes it perfect. And a lot of it is actually, I think, singing, dancing, drawing, all of these things, I feel like at the core of it, it's about like observation, like paying attention to the details and like observing, and then like applying. But something that I kind of realize what I do when I learn these things. So when it comes to like drawing, let's say you're trying to draw this paint, right? Like in this, like you're trying to draw this paint, and you're not really great at like drawing it, and you're trying to learn. I think one of the first things you could be doing is to like section the drawing, the paint out. Like you can make little grids, right? And then try to copy, like pay attention to each grid on what the lines and the colors are doing. Yeah, start from like a smaller pieces so that you can pay attention to, oh, the curve goes this way in this square. So you draw that curve. And then, oh, like the eyes are going this way. And then when you connect all of those little details and then you realize, oh, here's a painting. But it helps you to kind of like pay attention to the little details in a very smaller scale and then being able to see it in a big picture. And same thing with the dancing. The reason why a lot of times we would kind of like separate the upper body, so like how the arms move first and then how the legs move, and then you combine it. Or singing, same thing. Like the way I would learn a lot of songs, I'll write out all the entire song lyrics, and then I just get little chunks out. Like I'll repeat and listen to how the singer is singing like a word, or like the beginning of the word, and then where are they breathing, and where like how are they changing, or how are they doing the riff in the first half and then the next half, and then you combine, and then you practice those little pieces and you put them together. And then the more you start doing it, it becomes like really natural. You start seeing these little pieces in big picture a lot faster over time. And I feel like that's kind of what I do intuitively. I can't tell you if that's the best way of learning things, but that's what I do, and it has always worked for me. So if it worked for me, I don't see why it wouldn't work for you. So with dancing, like I would say, start slow and then if you can't get like certain movement right, just like keep repeating it. Like, oh, just this arm, it goes like this. The legs go left, right, and then the arms go this. And then once you feel kind of like used to that, you start combining it. And then try to make that look more natural over time. I learned at double speed first, and then I just have to slow it down. Do whatever works for you. And I also sometimes I try to learn in a slow speed or I try to watch the slow speed to like learn little details. But I also try not to get too used to practicing like the full song, like a connected song in a slower play speed. Because then when they play at 100%, it's like, oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed. Like, how do they do this? So it's good to go back and forth with the slow and the normal speed, so that you don't get like too used to just doing like half the speed, and then like when it's at the 100%, you're like, oh my god, overwhelmed. All right.
How does a bee brush its hair? It uses a honeycomb. Why do you want an octopus on your side during battle? It's well armed. What has more letters than the alphabet? A post office. Why can't you trust a balloon? It's full of hot air.
We've already heard all of these.
What did the ocean say to the surfer? Nothing. How does a bee brush its hair? It uses a honeycomb. Why did the coffee call the cops? He got mugged.
We heard that one.
Do you want to hear a joke about construction? It's still a work in progress. What's the best thing about moving to Switzerland? The flag is a big plus.
That was a new one. The flag is a big plus. We're at 83? Da 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 da. No. Yay! So we're gonna do a little bit faster now. Okay, let's try it with the music. Slower. It's okay. Now, don't pay attention to her. We're just gonna use her music, because she does some moves different than what we learn. Following? Are you following? Nailed it? Yeah. I'm not nailing it yet. 100% speed. kind of getting there. So now it's just the repeat until your body just remembers it. Like just it knows what to do without even thinking. Right now I'm still thinking like, oh, what comes next? What was after this? What was this and that? But also something that really helps is to like really practice the transitions. So you notice how like it's like a usually repeat of the same movement in like 2 beats or like 4 beats. So what I mean by that is after da da, and you have this move going left and then right, which is like easy to remember because it's just like, oh yeah, it's this, and then we go this. But always practice the transition and like pay attention to how like, oh, is she like moving which side of the leg to what side, which direction is she looking, so that when you're playing the full song, you can remember after you do this movement, what was it? Oh, da-da, and then it goes, and then she just does this. So practice that part, and then here, also after this, it's that. So practice that part. That way, after you're doing this move, your body knows this how you transition, and then da-da-da. And then when you get the transition move right, then like it's a lot easier for you to naturally do the next moves.
Did you hear about the mathematician whose one concert only cost 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback.
It's still going, yo. Y'all, it's still throwing us some new jokes. How many are in here? I'm impressed. How many? And then you just repeat that a couple times, and then what you try to do is, because you're like kind of busy trying to get the moves right, and then like usually when you're practicing with a mirror or something, your face is, because you're trying to look at how you're moving, that you're not doing the head movements, because your eyes are fixated on your moves, which is good, but then you kind of want to be aware of that, and then do a couple of practice rounds where you're not making sure that you're like looking away at the times that you're supposed to. So for example, when it's starting, we're doing the three sleigh poses, like ba ba ba. Like it will look cooler if you are looking this way, and then this way. Whereas like when you're practicing, we're probably doing this da da da. Right? Because like we're trying to see if we were doing it right, or we're trying to look at the dance we're trying to learn from. So just like be aware of that and make sure that you're not like fixated on the mirror. I'm giving camera the shoulder smoothing stare. Just at yourself. So ba ba ba. And also like make sure your poses are good. So like check each move. Ba ba. So, and then like check what angles look cool. And sometimes like you gotta do a little more. You gotta exaggerate your move more than what you feel is the right angle, to make it look powerful and expressive. So in my mind, if I'm not looking at the mirror, this feels right, like da da da. But when I look at it, it's like too small. I gotta ba ba ba. So then like you can adjust based on that. I gotta put the arms up on her. There you go. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. There's another one with more rest of the song, but I don't know. Do you guys want to learn the rest, or are we good here? I think most of the dance covers of this song ends here. I'm tired. I'm tired. So from the top, let's try it once again. You want to see the rest to know if it's cool? Okay. It's not that cool. I think these people kind of like made it up. This is the rest. Do you want to learn that or no? They're also, this video is not mirrored, so I don't want it to confuse you more by looking at it for too long. But most of the covers just ends at where we learn so far. Kind of like the arm thing, but I think it looks better when our arm does this. I forget what they did. Was it this? Something like this. Oh no, it was like. And then they just did yo-yoing the arms up and down. It was like, or was it? No, it was let's see. It was. Let me see if I can flip this. Flip. If you want, it's not that hard. So, but what was the one before, right before that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, it's this. Okay, so. So it's just like, so, but then we have to change what we learn, which is, because they go ba, and then we learn to go this way, but they basically go da, 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 and then you go 1, 2. So you're from here, ba, bam, as your arm goes down, ba, bam, and then you go. Your arm's going 1, 2, so you're like out, pull, and then as you're going out, your back left foot is going out, and then you're pushing out like this. Same left side. Like 1, 2. 1, 2. Da, 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 da. So it's like you're pulling, like you're grabbing and pulling somebody. Da, da. Come here. Come here. And then they go, da. And then, da, 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 da. I don't really like this move. I feel like it doesn't really fit the song. Da, da, da. And then they do this. You like it? Oh, this is the one you're talking about? I don't know, I feel like it doesn't really fit it. But that's it. It looks cool. Pull, 1, and then this is like you're making a little big circle, and as you're doing it, you're just like gently holding your neck and like move it together. So you're going da da da, pull, choke, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So to the left, you go 1. It's like up, down, up, down, and you're rotating the arm this way. So you're going 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? They do that last part different here. So you're pulling, instead of, we started pulling from with the left arm first. Instead of that, we're doing it from the right. So and then last one, they're doing a little arm, and as you're swinging your arm like a cowboy, you're kind of like moving your hips with it, like woohoo. And then while you're doing this woohoo cowboy move, you want to move your foot with it like this. You're like doing like swinging together. So you're doing da, 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 da. So happy? You learned it. So it goes from the top. Ba, 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 Yeah. Don't overdo the cowboy move or you'll marry your cousin.
Why did the photograph go to prison? It was framed. What has more letters than the alphabet? A post office. What do you call a bear with no teeth?
Gummy
A
bear.
gummy bear. What did the sink say to the toilet? You look flushed.
We heard that one.
Why do people take extra socks when golfing? They might get a hole in one.
That was a new one. It's the button that just keeps giving. The hole-in-one was a new one. I think. Alright, from the top, let's try. One more time. How you doing? Are you following? Do you want to try a little bit slower version? Too fast? Okay, let's do this slower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I can do slow. Oh no, I don't have the plug in here. We'll find the slow one. Here. But don't look at the stance. This song wouldn't have the full ending. Oh wait, but YouTube can play it slower, right? Isn't there a feature? Playback speed? Or maybe not on shorts? I could install, one sec. I has a Chrome plugin for extension. There you go.
Why am I so short?
All right, we can do this one. Half you don't want to get stuck practicing in like slower speed for too long. All right, let's do at 0.8. Does that feel too fast to you? Okay, 0.7. Is this a little easier to follow? Slightly faster? 0.8? What? Why did it create this little gap? The hell? Oh. There you go. 0.8. One more. Uno más. Keep practicing until your body knows. Ready? Body roll. Right, left, right, left. Jump. Up and down. Yeah? How is it? Are you following along? Do you think you can handle 0.9? I think you can. How does 0.9 feel? Good? I also got a little bit lazy explaining those moves because it was towards the end. But if you master it up to hoo-hoo, you've done this challenge. You have mastered this challenge. Da da da. Da, 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 da. Pull, pull, da, da, da. 그냥 다 했어. I think we got it. You got it. You just have to practice it from here. I believe in you. You just gotta repeat it a couple times. It just feels harder because you haven't like all the beginning moves, we've been repeating it many times, but you hadn't done that yet with the last moves, which is why it probably feels a little bit foreign to you. But you just gotta repeat it. And then the more you start practicing from the top, like now try to, and then when your body starts to remember the moves, try a couple of the rounds with just like feeling it out. So you're not just like trying to be really accurate, but you're like just, you know, like adding a little more oomph and the power with every movement. All right, how about we try 100% speed. At a faster speed, like 100% speed, is that you kind of notice certain movements that you don't have to pay as much attention to the details on. But when you're practicing it slow, you get kind of like stuck with like, oh, I gotta do like this little move and like I gotta add these little details, and then when you play it fast, you're like, oh my god, I don't have time to do that. We're not cutting corners. It's more about like, oh, in these transitions, it moves really fast from here to there, so I don't have to like spend so much energy on trying to make like a little finger move detail I was trying to add there. So that's why it's also good to practice in like a faster speed a lot, so you know where you want to emphasize and where you want to like move between more faster. All right, 100%. One more time. Are you following along? Feeling great? Doesn't it feel good to sweat it out? Sweat it out a little bit? Now what we're gonna do, instead of doing like full movements, let's just do like little moves just to check if you're remembering the order of things, okay? So instead of doing like full like pa pa pa, we're just gonna da da da. So that's how, by doing that, you're not spending so much of your energy, but you're still practicing in your head, like that everything is in, like all the movements in the order. Ready? point where your brain starts blinking, which is kind of the point that I'm hitting. Like, oh, I used to do this smooth, like really smooth, no problem, but then all of a sudden your brain's like, what was next? That's your sign for take a little break so that your brain and your body gets a little bit of the rest. And then I told you guys this many times, when I'm learning dance, especially the dance moves, and like I get stuck with something and I just try to like power through over and over. And like it doesn't work. And I'm like, why can't I get this? And then I go to sleep to wake up the next morning, and all of a sudden, everything just clicks. It just makes sense in my head. So that's actually your brain simulating all the moves that you learn and processing it. Like your brain needs a time sometimes. So don't get super frustrated that you're not nailing certain moves or like remembering all the order the first day or like the first couple hours. Like that's not an easy thing to do. So let your body rest, let your brain rest, get some sleep, and try it again the next morning or the next day. And then again, like it might not work like the next day, but you'll still be better at certain things that wasn't really working the day before. And then you make that progress. Oh, 맛있다. Coffee tastes good. This is one more. Your brain starts to blink. And that's when you go, okay, it needs a break. But then, sometimes I just get stubborn. I'm like, I'm just gonna do it until I get the full thing right. That was close, but I got the choke wrong.
What's it called when kittens get stuck in a tree? A catastrophe.
That was a new one. How many jokes? And why couldn't they just say exactly how many's in here? Why did they say 75 plus when they could have been like 100 jokes? Need water. really nail this one. It looks okay, but I don't like how I feel doing it. Here. No, this way. Little Mermaid when you. Oh, where they walk. Oh, where they walk. I'm trying to see if like like dude version of it. That part's also da 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 da. Because my head is already here, it feels weird to spin it from there. Da 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 da. I guess it's fine. Da 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 da.
Why was the calendar so afraid? Its days were numbered. What did the sink say to the toilet? You look flushed. I don't trust those trees. They look awfully shady.
That was a new one. It just keeps giving. Wait, did it all 81 jokes? Did I really sit through 81 dead jokes today? Over 81. We did it. You mastered a dance, a trending dance, and you learned you learned 81 plus dad jokes. What a productive Monday. I'm proud of you all. Who is actually trying to learn the dance? One in the chat if you are. Even if it was just like you're sitting in the chair and you're just doing little arm movements here and there. One in the chat. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh my god, so many of you guys. That makes me so happy. Claps. Give a little pause to the ones in chat. Clap, clap, clap. I'm proud of you. Okay, so those of you who are learning, any questions or any parts that you're feeling a little bit confused or you're getting stuck that you would like a little extra help with? I'll have an echo dance troops. Let's go! No questions? Any parts that are particularly being confusing? How do you get the hip unstuck? If your hip got stuck from doing like these moves, do it the other way to get it unstuck. Just need more practice, no questions, no mirror. I'm just trying to copy, imagining it's working. If you don't have a mirror, it's also okay to use your phone, or if you have a tablet, or if you have a computer with a webcam, just like what I'm doing, you'll be able to kind of like see yourself a little bit. Or record yourself and then watch it. And when you record yourself for the first time, it's not gonna look good. Like, this happens to me all the time, where I'm like, I nailed it, and then I record it and I watch it, I'm like, oh, I don't look as cool as I thought I was feeling. But that's a good thing, because now you know which parts needs a little bit of correction. And also, I think when you see yourself doing something, then like something about it makes it easier for you to remember those parts, like the parts that you want to fix. It's almost like a little like how I say like English words wrong and then you guys make fun of me. It's like a little shame PTSD. But then, like, you know, I'll never forget. Like, I get mad about it a little bit that, you know, people made fun of me for it. But because of that PTSD, next time, I know for sure to never say those expressions again. Or not to pronounce something the way I was doing it before. A little downside of it, or like a side effect, could be that, you know, you never say that word again, or you get really nervous when you have to say that word again. So same thing with the dance moves. You're like, oh, I know I always get this part wrong. And then, like, don't let that settle too much into your head to the point where, you know, like, you're trying to avoid it, or like you fumble before you do that move. But just it helps you kind of grow a little bit of your body movement awareness, and then it helps you remember by like watching yourself do it. And then also, like, another thing you could do is to like play it next to other people, like the videos that you're learning from, like play side by side to compare, and because then you can like pause and then look at what am I doing differently that's making their moves look natural, but like mine looks awkward. And then like here you could then like compare it side by side. Like, oh, she's doing it this way, and then like her arms are here. Oh, and then like if I was doing like this, oh, she's like sticking her leg out a lot more. And then they're doing my head this way. So like it makes it a little bit easier to do it side by side. Don't think about how bad I look. Nobody sees me. Exactly. And you're just practicing at home. You're recording it. No one else is gonna see it unless, you know, you decide to share them. So don't be shy or, you know, feel embarrassed about it. Everybody who learns to dance or any skills go through that phase. So don't feel like too self-conscious about how you're doing or how you're moving. It's a very natural progression. I'm just gonna try to do it from the top. We are at 100% speed, so I'm gonna try to do that maybe 1 or 2 more times, and then that'll be the end of the dance. I kept messing up that one part where and I'm supposed to go down this way, but I keep doing it with this arm. So sometimes what I do is I'm just gonna pinch this arm really hard so I can remember the pain from this arm to remember when that part comes, use the arm that's hurting. It worked! Pain method works. That's one of my tricks. I don't recommend it, but there'll be times where I just keep getting, like, I gotta do the left leg, but my right leg keeps going, and I just like pinch my left leg a little hard before I do that run, and then I just remember to use the one that's hurting. All right, one last time, and then we're done. Let's go, everybody, and now this time, give everything you got. Did you do it? We did it! We did it! And then from here, once you get really used to, I actually find the last part easy. Me too, I actually find the last part easy. It's the first parts that's more confusing for me. Same. As long as I stay focused, so that my brain is like still working towards the end of the song, then the last part I think is I'm messing up more now than before. That's your sign to take a break. And then once you start getting the order of things right, and that's when you can start adding a little bit of your own flavor. So like certain poses, like if you don't like it, if you don't like something. So like here, you could just like, this is how you're learning it, right? But like you could do a little bit, like you could just feel yourself a little bit, just go like, you know, just like add a little flavor as you get more used to it. Nice job, everybody! I'm proud of you. I need to breathe without this mask for a second. Oh my god. Free my face! Whew. You can look at the beautiful.
His mom noticed he was sending an important message on his phone, but then
Try not to laugh.
Ew.
Part 2. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill?
Oh no, what is happening to my algorithm? Why? We had enough. We had enough of these. Why? Why? Why is this showing me?
To get to the bottom. Roll down the hill. To get to the bottom. Good. Discipline.
What do you call a magician who's lost his magic? Ian.
I don't. Magician. When you take magic out, is it Ian in the spelling?
What does a house wear? A dress.
What does a house wear? A dress? A dress!
A dress. I just had to say it twice.
I didn't understand it at first. And then I was like, oh.
What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea.
Why is dark spelt with a K instead of a C? Because you can't see in the dark.
What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? My foot. Comment your best joke and Mia will like every single one.
Look what you've done to my algorithm. Look what you have done. Why does my algo show these? Look what you have done. It's so good. Some of these were actually pretty, I would say they were pretty good. Oh.
No!
Just wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is a frog's favorite drink? Coca-Cola. What does the nun say to the monk at the salad bar? Let us pray. Knock knock. Who's there? Hawaii. Hawaii. Hawaii who? I'm good, how are you? I told my doctor I broke my arm in 2 places. He told me to stop going to those places. Chat. Why was Tree so good at math? Because it knew all the roots. When did the astronaut eat lunch? At lunchtime. Get it? Get it? The rocket's launching? Lunchtime? But lunch, like they sound the same. It's like, get it? So good! I'm a master at these. Chat, I was wondering why the frisbee just kept getting bigger and bigger. And then it hit me. Oh, so funny. So funny. Knock, knock. Who's there? Daisy. Daisy who? Daisy me rolling. So funny. hilarious. I am hilarious. You guys are loving this, right? You love it. Why did echoes bring a ladder to my stream? Because they heard the channel points are going up. Why am I so short? Hilarious. Don't worry that video looking at me. Chat. Yeah, with 19 more! You want 19 more jokes from me? Yeah! You... Yeah, with 19 community startups, thank you so much! You want 19 more jokes from me? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah. Go ahead. Why did Nya's Wi-Fi have to go see a therapist? Because it was feeling disconnected. Oh. Oh. Make sure to take care of your little Wi-Fi. Come back, Nya, come back. You gotta hear 18 more. I made some pasta for dinner yesterday. But then I had to get rid of it. Do you know why? Because it was impasta. Get it? Get it? Sussy? Little sussy pasta? My sister said I couldn't drive a car made out of spaghetti. You should have seen her face as I drove pasta. Oh! I think that was all the coffee energy I had. Thank God! You wanted this! I thought you guys were loving it. Yeah, I thought... What happened? Do you know... Yeah, do you know what's Santa's favorite music? Rap music. Get it? Get it? Oh! Oh! Boo boo boo! Why did toilet paper not cross the street, chat? Cause it got stuck on your crack! Ha! 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 Get it? Let it go, chat, let it go. Free the poor toilet paper and get a bidet. The cinnamon rollin'. What is a kidnapper's favorite shoes? The white Vans. Get it? Get it? The Vans? White Vans? I am hilarious. You guys love this. How did the barber win the race? Because he knew all the shortcuts. So fast. Chat, what did the baby corn, you guys' favorite, what did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Mom, where's popcorn? Popcorn, get it? Where is he? Where is the popcorn? Okay, that one's my favorite. I like that one. That one and the flip-flop, I feel like are the ones that's gotten what was the joke for? It was like what's the Frenchman's favorite shoes? No, what is the name of what was the prompt? What is Frenchman's favorite shoes? Flip-flop? No, flip-flop? It was like his name. Name of the... What do you call a Frenchman's sandals? Oh, what do you call a Frenchman in sandals? Flip-flop. Flip-flop. It was the way the AI said it. What do you call a Frenchman who wears sandals? Okay. Flip-flop. Flip-flop. So funny. Where's the popcorn? On Bonbon's birthday, what do we tell her? Happy birthday! Hop, hop. Happy birthday! Hop, hop. You love it. You love it. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? Edge. Ache. Edge who? Bless you. Bless you. Ah-ha-ha. Ah-ha. That was about that other sip of coffee. Jimmy, please stop. No, you can't demand me to stop now.
Nervous Mark asked me, what did the Spanish fire chief name his twin sons? 1 and 1. Classic year joke. We don't sound like this.
AI, you can't explain it after it like that. He got it wrong. It's Jose A and Jose B. Juan's funnier. Oh, fire chiefs named their sons. Okay, now it makes more sense. I don't get this one. Why do aliens never visit us? Because they have 5 eyes? I don't get it. Do you guys get it? 5 eyes. Because they have 5 eyes. Do you get it? No? So just a lost soul laughing alone in the comment section? How much, when you're building the house, how much does a chimney normally cost? Nothing, because it's on the house. So good. So good. You like it? Y'all like it? Where do fish keep their money? The riverbank. If you're cold, you should go stand in a corner. They're usually 90 degrees. Did you hear about the exorcist who offers a payment plan? Apparently, if people fall behind on payments, they'll get repossessed. We reached 100 jokes already. We really could stop here. Why did the belt go to jail? Because he pulled up pants? What do you call a deer with no eyes? Do you remember this one? No idea. Why did the pencil go to school? Because they wanted to be sharp. So funny! They wanted to be sharp. Sharp little pencil. Alright. Well, that is a stream for me. That's way more than what you've asked for. And I hope it made you happy. You guys learned a dance today. I feel like all of those dad jokes gave me brain damage to forget all the choreographs I learned. I can't even remember what song it was. Da da da. Oh, right. The Ariana Grande song. Da 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 da. So you guys learned dance today. You guys learned over 100 plus amazing, super funny, hilarious jokes. Very productive Monday. I hope you all had a great time. We all got brain damage. You guys, yeah, you all did so much today. And thanks to, special thanks to Nya for sponsoring this stream with all the dad jokes you guys got today. Hashtag ads. I'll push out the math in my brain so I can fit more dad jokes. Exactly. Who cares about math? The trees. Because, you know, they know all the roots. Remember that? Alright then. See, just like the dad jokes and the dances, you gotta let your brain rest. And then, now you can get to the creative part where you can now take all these jokes, I mean the dance moves, put them together into something new, something of your own. Right. We do gotta spin the wheel. All right. The wheel. Ready? This is for you. Wow. You gotta be nice to me. Do you know how? Now, when I tell dad jokes, you have to laugh. The wheel has spoken. Yep, nope. You gotta listen to the wheel. So only response you can have are keck and I can't and just like laughing, dying of laughing emojis and you just have to compliment my jokes and my humor. What does a baby computer call his father? Dada. Dada. So funny. No, not Monka. Not Monka. Keck or Lef. Genuine Lefs. You can't open your eyes funny. Where are you? Such a good joke. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, thanks. Do you want to hear another one, chat? Sure. Yeah, wow, so much enthusiasm. I feel like I've been getting really sick on weekdays. Right? I must have a weakened immune system. So funny. What a joke. Thank you. Thank you. Should you do a stand-up? Oh, you don't say. I've been told that so many times, but I don't think I'm that great. But I appreciate your compliments. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thanks for the claps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house, chat? Because the ghosts bring all the booze. Boo. Get it? Oh, so funny.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
So good, so good. So good. I love this. I'm getting so much self-confidence. What brand of underwear do scientists wear? Calvin Klein? Get it? Calvin with the K. Get it? Ah! So good! you, thank you. Thanks for all the lifts. I know, I know. I know. How do cows stay up to date, chat? They read the moose paper. Funny, right? Funny! It's like newspaper, right? But in a cow accent, exactly! Exactly! Thank you! Thank you! Where do pirates get their hooks? Secondhand stores. Arr. Get it? Arr. Oh my god. I can't do any more, chat. I can't do any more. One more, please. Oh, I can't. Oh my god. Okay, if you guys want to, if you're so desperately wanting more jokes from me,
It's time to stop! It's time to stop!
Hey,
okay?
no, not yet. It hasn't been
No
10
more.
minutes yet.
Where the are your parents? Who
No,
are your
that
parents?
extends
I'm gonna call
5
Child
additional
Protective
minutes.
Services. It's time to stop!
That just gave you 5+ minutes for not following the rule of the wheel. Who were the greenest presidents in American history? The Bushes. Get it. I know. I know. Hannah, you're a great singer. No. But I'm not singing. You gotta tell me that I'm a great comedian. The best jokesters. The best I know. What do you call a line of male egos waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue? So funny. The barbecue, exactly. You get it? Hilarious, thank you. How could it be so funny? Oh, Stop it. I'm not that funny. You guys, stop. Y'all flatter me too much. But I'm a humble jokester. Chat, you know how we sometimes joke about your hive mind? What do we say when you fail to do the 50-50 hive mind? Unbelievable! Oh! How? Get it? The hive. Get it? Okay, I can't do this anymore. I can do this anymore. I think that yep, it's been about 15 minutes. Good job. That was a torture for all of us. But it still felt great. You guys being nice about it. I felt very confident about my joke, about my dad joke skills. Thank you. Thanks for the claps. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, a chat. That is all the brain damage I can take for one day. I hope y'all had a good stream. Thank you so much for that. Whoever is responsible for the chaos that happened today. I hope you had a great Monday, great start of the week. Those of you who learned the dance moves, try it again tomorrow. Keep practicing until you nail it. Feel free to share it with the community. I am proud of you for getting up and moving your butt. Hannah has an incredible voice and deserves a Grammy. Wait, is this that joke that's gonna follow with something? You keep practicing those dad jokes. I suggest something on your throne I think you'd enjoy. No! Whatever inspiration you got from today's stream, it can't be a good thing. Thank you for the jokes and the dance class. Well, chat, thank you so much for coming to my stream today. I hope you have a great rest of the week. I'll miss you all. Don't miss me too much. And I'll see you all back on Friday. 안녕. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. gotta write all these jokes down on a paper. Never mind. They're terrible.